Don't worry, I won't show it on screen because,
Potential
NDAs and
copyright,
whatnot. Yeah.
potential copyright issues.
Yep. And don't need your friends coming out and trying to kill me. Okay, let's figure out why the little Gabby seal isn't vibrating. We want the seal vibrating. We want her vibrating so much. Isn't it, Gabby?
Testing. I want to vibrate with you.
Okay, the version that's on the web page is working. Uh, okay, say something, Gabby.
Testing. Testing.
For a second,
Testing.
it flashed a yellow character instead of your seal tuber.
Huh. Did it flash Pearl?
I think so. Let's try that again.
Testing.
And refreshing the page cache. Okay, I didn't do it that time. Weird. Say something.
Testing. 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 I am saying things.
It's working, yay.
Things are being said.
You're cute.
I love you.
Love you too, darling.
I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then come back.
Okay, I'm live right now, by the way.
Okay, did I hear me sing?
Yep.
Well, okay. BR back. BRB.
It's capital EB, right?
Um, yeah, that's right, Kirby. You carry on the screen for me. Sharing all your baby boy wisdom.
Everything looks like it's working. Got a little Gabby seal on screen. I'm gonna be video editing it. Gotta pull up YouTube really fast to see what's released and what hasn't been released yet because that's something I've been having a really hard time keeping track of. I need to create a chart of what projects are currently in production, what projects are in production. I'm planning to make a video in the future at some point showing off like this project that I'm printing right now. This is still a test project, a little box bin thing. Okay, let's see what videos I've uploaded to YouTube already. Okay, so I've uploaded the more parts and more projects, more parts video. The Hellblasters has been uploaded. So this one, and I believe I already packaged up the Hellblasters one. The Dragon Trappers Lodge videos of the Malataga Warriors and the Forest Folk has already been uploaded. So I can get rid of those videos from the folder, and gotta make sure I back up the zips to server. This is gonna take a little bit because it's several gigabytes and it's uploading over the network. Okay, let's also just make a Gantt chart of what projects I have currently going, what projects need to be finished, or a timeline chart or something. Welcome back.
There?
I'm here.
Hey, audience. Are they there?
They should be.
Go back to drawing. I am drawing it. I was commissioned to draw a test image, and I hope they like the test image. I actually thought about it a little bit just now, and I think I have a decent. I have an idea for potential compromise for the price.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking maybe charging 100 per page and make it slightly more simplistic. What I got going.
Okay.
So it's like it's something I need like once or twice a week, then $102 a week. I'll bring it up with them later.
Okay, because the goal would also be just, you know, sorry. I just mark it down. Sorry, I'm also setting up a file thing so I can visualize what projects I have currently going and create a list of stuff like that. And Starling?
I'm gonna try something just now.
Okay.
Let's go with this one. Here this is probably a bad example for music.
You kind of vanished for there for a bit.
Okay. Can you hear any music?
No, I cannot.
Okay. I was trying to make sure that I was not leaking out of headphones or whatever.
Yeah.
I can go back to watching YouTube and not get you copyright struck.
Okay.
I'm only halfway through the trans spider bat girl explaining JoJo's. That stream that I wanted to watch yesterday ended up being 3 hours long.
Oh.
Been listening to a double. I was listening to a double speed before you called.
Go watch your video, darling. Do you want me to pop you off? Well, pop out of Discord so you can watch the video.
I need to use the song in a different location. I ended up zoning out to my own music because I was using my own music as a call it the lap let's test. And the pink train station actually is kind of a bop, and it's like you only use it in one tiny little area for a little bit.
Ah.
And this is why I'm a terrible client, or not client, person, because my immediate thought was to open up RPG Maker and tweak where the song is used.
You need to focus on your current projects at hand, darling.
Yeah. Vibing out to this song. As the composer, I give you blessings to use it.
I'll list it more in a bit once I start actually editing videos. Trying to set up a chart so I can visualize what projects I have currently pending. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm missing the. It's saying. What? I'm dumb. Nope. Tilde. Mermaid. There we go. That's what's missing. I can pull up the list. Well, yeah. Taking it with all projects on it. Just gonna make one section projects. That was doing oh, your month 2023 dash 30 dash one day. Bigfoot East.
Oh,
What's up?
okay. I was just checking if anybody's still here.
I'm here, darling.
I
If
have the stream open, and I'm seeing if I. Okay, I start moving. Good.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, look, someone popped in. Hey, good job getting a new job, person. Nick the Kicker, good job for getting a new job.
Guild mode is on. Want it to be on?
Should I turn it off? I believe it was only a 5-second cooldown. Turn off slow mode if that helps. I didn't realize slow mode was on.
I was just double checking for you. I am drawing buildings.
Nice. Okay. I am currently plotting out all my current projects on a chart so I can see what projects I have currently pending.
It's cool.
And the timeline for those projects. Because some of these projects I've been planning and I actually have recorded currently, but I'm building up in backlog. And other projects, I don't know how long they're going to take, to be honest, or when they're going to be done. So that's why building a backlog.
Sounds like a bit of a paradox, but I'm making the background simultaneously more simplistic, but yet way more dynamic in regards to like camera angles and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at some of the panels I sent you from other comics, the backgrounds are semi-simplistic, but they are still detailed enough that they convey the location. And usually the artist just creates a big swath of all the backgrounds they're going to need across their webcomic. Does that make sense?
Does make sense.
Variant live video. I'm just putting a 1 day thing on it. In theory, it should only take me like a week to record, edit, and release a project, but whatever.
It depends on the project.
Yeah, it depends on the project. I can always edit this later. Because a lot of the times I also just batch edit a lot of these videos and then release them. Well, schedule their release. Why is this one open? When was this mailed out? Hey, Trey. Be right back. Yeah. I'm back, by the way.
Come back.
Probably just, okay, now. Okay, now let's change all these 1 days to 1 week. Because in theory, it should only take me a week to between record, edit, and then post a video. And that's if I'm being slow, to be honest. Because back when I was in high school, I would record for about 4 hours a week and have a month's worth of videos released like that from when I used to run a gaming YouTube channel. Like 4 to 8 hours a week, and then trim it down for YouTube watching. I was doing this efficiently. Okay, now let's go through this list of the projects I've here. One has been released here. Yes, that's that Truby. Is Truby okay?
You seem a little annoyed, but I'm not. Not
Uh,
in bed. Kirby! Kirby! Over here. Over. Kirby! No! No! No!
what's the Fluffer Wuffer doing?
Over here and not knock over my hard work. I love it.
Yeah, that one scheduled. Oh, I guess the Fluffer Wuffer is giving Gabby some problems right now.
Back.
Welcome back. Everything okay, darling?
Sorry.
What happened?
Truby was hopping up and knocking stuff off the shelf.
Oh, that's something that we're gonna prep for in the future, right?
Eh,
This recorded. One needs to get it. Happen. Delete that one. So, do you see what I'm doing on my screen, guys?
moment, let me tap back. Yes, I do see.
Now I'm just listing out everything in a markup language that's then being projected as a image of a chart. You'd be willing to do the basics at some point?
Essentially, I wonder how much of it's useful and how much of it might be overcomplicating, but it's still really, really cool.
Because the mermaid language, it's good for this type of chart, the Gantt chart, so you can have a timeline of your projects. And it's also good for, you pull up the documentation site, uh, for us to, because you can create a bunch of different charts. We can use it for creating flow charts. You know, there's with the flow charts, there are sequence diagrams, flow charts, class diagrams. The flow charts is what I'm planning to use, or even the state diagram function to help you map out your game's worlds, you know, your level flow, your action, what order animations and effects need to be played out for them to work efficiently. Make sense? But this is one of the easier markup languages for this that I've found, and it's free to use. So, paying money for one of those online applications, you just do this. Does that make sense?
Yes, does make sense.
but this is also something that we could use to help plan out the flow and how long it'll take for certain parts of your game to get built. Which would be good if we want to try to get investors down the line for your projects. Or, share like the release schedule of certain features, whatnot. Everything okay on your side?
I don't know.
Hmm?
You heard mom calling for dad, right?
No?
So that sound was in the background.
Uh, no, I didn't hear anything like that in the background. I was just wondering if you're okay, because, I wasn't hearing anything at all.
Sounds of a try-hard doodling grading.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna make the backgrounds detailed, ultimately simplistic.
okay. I've been seeing people recreating the whole CSGO or the CS Counter-Strike 2 bug effect in both Unity, Unreal Engine, and Godot lately. That's pretty cool.
The way to like make fun of it, or just that's cool.
Both it's cool and both showing how simplistic and overhyped they're making it. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
videos here that need to be edited. Here, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Yeah, I have all my projects finally sorted. Oh, what's up?
Congratulations.
Yep. I'm stupid. There, Gabby? I'm here all alone right now. I realized, okay, I'm stupid. Your boyfriend is completely stupid, Gabby.
Okay. Just jump scared your girlfriend, but yes.
Okay, that too, but I'm trying to do this Gantt chart thing, and I'm dumb and not realizing that it's the start date and date that you put down. Because if you only put one date and then how many weeks after, that's the duration of the project. Ugh, I am stupid. I'm I'm fiddling around with this instead of working on the video. I should be, but because I want to be able to depict when these projects start and when they should be finished. Are you okay, darling? Did I really scare you that badly? Abby?
Okay. Okay.
Did it right now.
I'm working on the first panel
Okay.
and was talking with the people interested in.
Is everything going smoothly?
It's looking good. This is what I'm working on.
That does look good. I like the little kitty guy who is he on his knees or just a cloak?
Cloak.
Okay, so that's panel one, right? That's box one, right? Frame one, and then be characters one, two, and three. Your main character would be character three in that scene, from left to right. So character two in that box is on his knees, right? Cloak.
On panel 2.
Panel one, character two, left to right.
Character 2 right now I'm actually updating it so they're walking.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a good way of phrasing stuff so that you don't get confused. Does that make sense? starts looking how I need it to look, so I can properly visualize when projects start and end. But we're gonna be building them as a assault squad, I believe, for Grimdark Future.
Okay.
No, we're building them as a
Yeah,
raider
I'm
squad
done.
for
Sure.
Grimdark Future, and we're loading them out with 5 pistols, five heavy pistols, four daggers, and a energy sword, a little sword. Because from what I understand, the Reavers are a quick assault team that just goes in, deals a couple of wounds, and then just moves quickly. And that's basically what they are in Grimdark Future. In some Space Marine Reavers, but we're gonna be in Grimdark Future. They have like Fearless, they're Furious, which gives them +1 attack with weapons of your choice when charging, and Strider, which means they don't get hindered by rough terrain. So, as a quick in and out, combat unit, these are pretty good. Plus, they're pretty low cost. You can get a hell ton of them on the field, so why not? So, let's get to building. Okay, for this one, I need a music clip. And then this one's editing should be done.
Phone just died, so I'm gonna take a break.
Oh no. Wait, are you vanishing then? Or
No, I just mean break from the drawing I was doing.
oh, okay. I love you, Gabby. And there we have it. We have a 5-man crew of, if you're playing Grim Dark Future, Raiders, Warhammer 40k, Reavers. All of them with their little pistols and a melee weapon. Building these has been really fun, and I really want to continue doing videos like this where I take one unit from one page rolls Grim Dark Future or Age of Fantasy and look at their equivalent in games like Warhammer 40k, or War Machine Hordes, or Chorus Bellies, Infinity, because these figures are expensive. The first party figures are expensive, and even getting into the first party game is expensive. Because with Warhammer 40k, the rulebook is $60, and it's like 30, 50, $60 for each factions and chapters stat book. I recorded this before my last trip out of town to visit you, I think. Not this previous one, but the one before when I had shaved. God, you can see how baby faced I look in this video, Gabby. Look at those baby cheeks. You like those baby cheeks?
You're cute. I do
And
admit I
from there you
prefer
have
you with beard, but baby cheeks are cute.
to buy all the miniatures. Which I personally think the
For
beard fills
Reavers,
out my
for a
face
pack of
better.
10 of them, it's about $60. That's about
Yeah,
$6 a figure in that case. Like you're a kitty cat.
Wait, what?
And it's fun to scratch the bottom of your chin with a beard like you're a kitty cat.
I can imagine when we live together, you just rolling up next to me and going scritch, 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 like from outside of the camera view, just a disembodied Gabby hand coming in and going scritch, scritch, and then you running away like the goblin that you are.
Pretty much. Just you get some flipper in your face, and then you just hear me hopping off, or I don't know. That
Yeah.
damage worked better in my head.
And here I printed all 5 of these for about $1.30 off of my resin printer. So overall, this has been fun. If you want, okay, so I'm looking at the footage here. Do you think I should focus the camera around me more often, like inch in the zoom a bit more. Because like I noticed while we were watching one of the magic videos or something during the weekend, the camera kept on bobbing and moving with the person in the frame. Do you think I should do that too?
That's good.
Okay. We'll put a keyframe there and zoom in the footage, position it more, so I'm in the frame better. Like they probably have an automated way for doing it, so I'm gonna have to do this by hand. I want there to be a little bit of headroom, proper headroom. Okay, so in this video, we're going to be taking a look at some units that are basically some Space Marine Reavers, but we're going to be building them as a assault squad, I believe, for Grim Dark Future. No, we're building them as a Raider squad for Grim Dark Future, and we're squad for Grim Dark Future. No, we're building them as a Raider squad for Grim Dark Future, and we're loading them out with squad for Grim Dark Future, and we're loading them out with 5 pistols. Five pistols, five heavy pistols, four daggers, and a energy and a energy. I'm gonna be right back to grab the print off the printer. And Gabby says that her computer blue screen. That's not good. Hopefully she saved all her work. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole zoom in and out thing. But yeah, new part for the bin thing I'm working on. That's gonna be another video soon. Just testing parts. There's a bit of warping, but that's just because temperature variance and whatnot. And I'm not printing off any supports adhesion layer on it, so yeah. First, we're going to test to see if it attaches to the bottom. That attaches there. And we're going to try to attach it to 2 separate pins. Standing there later. Let's try the side first. Okay, so the side works. That's good. The side works, the bottom works. That's good. I'm gonna be right back. Go see if Gabby needs any help. Okay, just to make sure this wasn't a fluke, this new part that I printed here. I'm gonna print one more of them, print the drawer for it, and then this should be ready for me to start recording a video about it. Okay, hopefully Gabby's computer's working again. He's working on a few things right now. Just want to chit chat for a bit in private about stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a file to file down the butt ends of these, but so far it's working. So far it's nice. My plan is to have 6x6 of the small drawers, 3 of the skinny drawers, and 3 of the jumbo drawers. To start with, and then from there I'll figure out how many more I need for other parts like LEDs, diodes, resistors, transistors, stuff like that. But I'm probably gonna record a video about this tomorrow, because this is a project video that we'll release at some point, which we can actually add it to this list. It's still the third month, so 03 dash days. Date is the 24th. This project is going to be released on. Hopefully, we'll release this project over on. Don't think I have anything coming out on the 27th. Well, no, I think this month is already active. Well, this is the end of the month. So we have something already coming on the 7th, right? Okay, so we've got the first Reagan video coming out on the 7th. And we have. Do we have anything coming out on March 3rd? We had the Hellblasters video coming on the 3rd. 17th. The 21st. Yeah, we've got a Reagan video. And hopefully, we're going to see. So I need to start printing the parts for the ray gun. I'm going to probably work on that tomorrow. Yeah, either today or tomorrow, assembling and sorting the parts in a 3D view and then turning them into just a shell. And working on it from there. I can also just release this later, because yeah, I could release this way into June, since it doesn't seem like I've got a bunch of actual videos in June. Yeah, looks like I'm going to schedule this one for June. Let's see. It seems our first video release is in June. Is June. June 22nd, I think. And it looks fit. Or June 5th, June. June is the 6th month, so June 5th is the first video. So we could do June 12th. Was it June 12th? Yeah, June 12th. But yeah, I need to finish editing these current videos and then side note here, need stick for the time lapse. That we know that for sure. Is there a way to make a note on this that appears on the chart? Let's take a look at the documentation really fast. Let's see. Wait 1 month from now. wonder if Gabby's back yet. Can you hear me, Gabby? Can you hear me?
Is this back?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Yay! I'm gonna go back to work in the commission. The phone is slightly charged, but I'm gonna work while it's plugged in, and I lay down, and I'm full of hot dog and water. Not hot dog water, though. Ew.
Sorry, I should not be spending this much time trying to put notes into my art, but there's some things I didn't even make notes about, like random videos just needing music and me needing to add music for it.
Mhm.
But this is nice to visualize, and then if I want to, I could just post this to Twitter or something later. Or, yeah, no, to even Patreon to show, hey, I'm still alive. I'm still working on stuff. This is the current release schedule that we have right now for y'all to see for projects, videos, that type of stuff. Plus, it helps me visualize what projects I have.
I need to make a different grumbling seal sticker. Like, I like the indignant seal noises one, but a more team one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
love you.
I love you too. My phone is charged, and I'm gonna go back to sketching.
Okay, make sure you keep it plugged in. I need to get you a fast charging brick, don't I?
I would appreciate that.
I remember they used to just give those out with every phone though. Nowadays they don't, I guess. Lame. We had unedited raw cut this video. So I should probably get started on that one, right?
Mhm.
Because the first one is edited. I just need to add in some music later. This one is still just a raw cut, which I need to go in, dice up, add in some pictures and whatnot still. So that's fun. Now you need to go back to the pictures I've sent you because I've sent you probably pictures of the figures in their printed form, so I can then create the thumbnails for those.
Sounds good.
So in the first video of this series of where I'm 3D printing tabletop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games, I showed off this one. This is the free Socrates mini that you get from Station Forge, so you can test the colors, get see their listings and whatnot. So I got this and I was like, I need more infantry. I need more Prime Brothers as they're called in one page rules Grimdark feature, or as they look like and would represent top Warhammer 40k intercessors. So as we can see in front of me, I have as we can see in front of me, I have a baggie of minis, and I started bagging up my minis. Can you send me that video, that song, the Pink Train Station one?
Sure, I can send you it again.
Or oh, is it in the folder you sent me already?
Well, but I can put it in the folder.
Okay. Do you just have like a Google Drive of songs or something?
I wish it was that organized.
We can work on that in the future then, if you want, darling.
It's okay. I'm treating the actual game files in like RPG Maker, the Deathbed Lullaby, as my little repository of things.
Well, I mean, also for backing up and archival, because you know how your computer is. No offense,
I'm taking.
because then we can just you know set up a partition on my server, or even build a whole new server for it. Oh God, is that a real thing? Please tell me that's not real. Hey Gabby, can you look at the stream for a second? It might be a bit behind for you though, but so I looked over at Twitter while I'm waiting for the video on the video I'm editing to cache a bit. And so some of the figures they wear hoods in Warhammer 40k, the Space Marines. Some of them have big wings on their head. Okay?
The stream's an ad at the moment, so
So
right
you're
now
a
it's showing.
mod. Aren't you a mod?
I am a mod.
Why the fuck do you have ads then? How are you supposed to make sure people are behaving if you have ads? Fuck the ads. Oh wait, I'm one of your mods, so now I have ads, but that's because I pay for a sub on yours. You should have gotten $5 from me today.
Eh,
That's right, people. I sub to my girlfriend. If that isn't a form of I don't know.
dedication.
Yeah, dedication. I don't know what it is.
Honestly, I should sub because I think I still have a couple of those Twitch Prime subs
Yeah. I
I
mean,
could
as
do.
long as you have Twitch Prime, you can always do that. And it would
Yeah,
be nice because then I get a few coffers every month.
trying to see here.
So can you see me now?
Yes. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
One, Twitch, Prime, sub.
So this guy is wearing a hood on top of his winged helmet.
No, no sub notification.
I should have a sub notification. I didn't even get a notification on the chat thing that you sent. Yeah, I didn't even get a notification that someone subbed. Delayed?
Because usually I use my sub for a different person, but I haven't been streaming.
Huh. I guess I don't have an on-screen thing. Up, right? I have an on. I didn't even get a notification that you subbed. Like I'm in the activity feed either. And Twitch says he's. Did it go through or is it still loading on your?
I see no notifications. Yeah, yay, I threw money at you. Yay.
Do you need me to take off my shirt or something? I can start pole dancing or something.
Babe, not in front of the viewers. know that your girlfriend supports you.
I love you, darling. Love you a lot.
Unless completely confuse the audience where it's like, oh, they're just being sappy, Neil.
I mean, hey, it's not my fault that they don't have a girlfriend who loves them. I have a girlfriend who loves me.
I love you more.
I am currently looking at see what. Yeah, I really need to get around to actually getting my stream working properly.
You think? You think?
Yeah, I think. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. I need to start streaming more often. I need to start doing the streamer boy thing. I mean, hell, back when I was in college and when I worked at Walmart, I streamed nearly daily. But then pandemic hit and I was too tired and exhausted to do it. And with my lack of viewers, it's hard. Isn't there an official Twitch plugin or something for overlay?
I think.
There was. Because I don't want to use like Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I want to use only the official one. And if I have to go back and program my on-screen pop-ups manually again.
Maybe.
Well, it did say that. Well, it does say that I got one new sub, and that's that's probably you. Did I play Call the Lamb tonight?
If you want, honey. I still need to test if my copy is still lagging from how overpopulated my town is.
I know they should be releasing an update soon-ish, hopefully. See where it's Call the Lamb. Had they released update yet? Doesn't look like it. Uh, no. I'm still live on your end, right?
Yes.
Hit rate dropped a bit. Oh, I'm gonna go back to video editing. Love you a lot. Cute.
I love you too.
Keep them organized and in projects. And in between projects. In between videos. And right here we have back at my minis. I have a baggie of minis. And I started back at my minis so I can keep them organized and be in between projects, in between videos. And right here we have a bag of basically Prime Brothers with I think they're assault blasters or waste the purple. Have you read the Merryweather Goth Girl and the Jock comic, whatever it's called? Because they've also got the Merryweather series about the Goth Girl and the Jock. Can you hear me? Heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Now they just released the newest episode of the Goth Boy and the Jock comic, and they announced that they're releasing merch for it. And I'm like, do I want to waste the money on the stickers on the sticker sheet? Hmm.
It's your money.
And you're my girlfriend. Making financial decisions like this should be a couple thing. It's like if we live together and I'm like, and I come home with a PS5 without telling you, how would you act?
You sure you want to do that? There's like no games for it.
There are games out for the PS5 now.
Right, right.
Like the remake of Demon Souls.
We never got that copy of Demon Souls at GameStop. I'm so sad.
Oh God, we forgot. I mean, we didn't even call into the GameStop to see if they had it, did we?
I don't think so.
And then that Ratchet and Clank game. Okay, so I'm a little salty about that Ratchet and Clank game because first off, uh, people have shown that it doesn't take that much memory to do the whole portal thing. It's just two cameras projecting a location as the character passes through the projected location. You're not loading two zones. Both zones are preloaded in, and you're just projecting a parallaxed view of a second camera through the portal. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
It doesn't take up that much memory. And the Ratchet and Clank one isn't even that good because they do some screen space distortion on the portal to hide the fringing of the image quality within the portal itself. So, eh. They could have done that on a regular PS4. Heavy rifles, I can't remember the term for it. But I digress. It's not like I was paid to make the game or anything.
Sounds like it's something you and Zach would argue about.
Yeah, Zach could probably be like, hey, we've got this one quick solution. I'd be like, give me 5 months to optimize it and make it more memory efficient.
You're gonna. I'm never gonna show you my code in this area. You're gonna scream.
We're rebuilding that from the ground up. Aren't we in Unity? But we've
Probably.
got.
I'm just talking about the original in a RPG Maker that's barely
Oh,
functional.
no, I'm honestly really curious how you coded it because, I mean, I don't code in, was it? Uh, Yeah, I don't code in Ruby that often. I don't know the ins and outs. I know how to read Ruby though. So I'm just really curious.
The answer is it's a hot mess.
Yep.
Because there was a lot of stuff that was I coded in Ruby that could have just been done with eventing, and a lot of other stuff that would have been so much easier coded in Ruby, I used inventing instead. It's just a mess.
Gabby, do you want to join a dating app that's only for leftists?
Already taken.
You know what I mean by leftists, right? Like liberals,
Yeah,
supposedly liberals, progressive people. I don't fucking know.
what about it?
There's supposedly a dating app called Lefty, and it's only for leftists, not for people like me who are left-handed.
Very shame.
Yeah. I mean, growing up, I've both heard, supposedly people who are left-handed or royalty, and I've also heard that us people who are left-handed are spawns of Satan. So, eh.
Yeah,
So we've got a unit of them here. So let's get assembling.
I love you too. I put out something.
Yes.
I am today years old learning that my boyfriend's left-handed. I never noticed.
Oh, it's probably because you rarely actually see me write.
Fair enough.
My handwriting looks like shit.
Mine does too.
Okay, video is about 30 minutes long before the time lapse. After the time lapse, it is barely 5 minutes long. Amazing, right? Okay, so here we have 10 Prime Brothers, or if we're playing Games Workshop's. You want to see what's interesting about the videos I edit, Gabby?
Sure.
Right now it's lagging a bit because I think it's caching. The interesting part is, let's go to the intercessor video. With a regular Adobe project, you would see a .adobe .premiere whatever file format, and it's like some proprietary thing. We open up the project.db file, the database file. It's really that. It's just a semi-plain text database file. See that?
Yeah. I see
Where
that.
every edit, every change, every attribute that you do is then logged into a text document. In theory, if you knew this by like as the back of your hand, you were good at programming and coding, instead of editing video with footage, you could edit video via via code.
Mhm.
It's so weird. Okay, so here we have it. We have 10 Prime Brothers, or if we're playing games, I just thought it was something I should share a few.
It is nerdy.
Or if we're playing Games Workshop's Warhammer 40k, 10 Space Marine intercessors. And these look really cool. So these two right here, these are from the free sample kit that I showed in the first video of this series. Uh, it should still be free right now if you want to download it and print those. But here are 8 Prime Brothers I printed for this video. And what I like specifically about this, about how Station Forge. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. Grouped a lot of these figures is you can just mix and match. You've got an assortment of body types, an assortment of arm positions, uh, some heads, some just assemble if you want to. For example, we've got a figure that could, objectively be a leader. We've got a Prime Brother holding a blaster and his helmet and his exposed and standing there like a leader, and we could say, hey, this is the leader of this unit. gonna have leftover curry for dinner.
Okay,
What about you, Gabby?
I've not determined yet.
If you were here, I wouldn't have leftover curry, to be honest. Hmm? You heard what I said, right?
Mhm. Yes, I did hear what you said.
Because, you would also eat some, right?
Mhm. I like curds.
I think at some point, me and you should sit down and make a video together. How does that sound, Gabby?
I could give that a try.
And it might be a kind of a controversial video.
What would you want me to do?
Oh, darling. Uh, no, no. Talking about AI art, AI, all this AI bullshit going on from the from the point of view of an artist, you, and a programmer, me.
Yeah, me feeling like I'm going to get replaced.
Yeah, that too. But the whole, hey, ChatGPT can program, thing when no, it's basically just combining a bunch of code from Stack Overflow.
And hoping it works.
Yeah. And then in the end, it requires the end user to actually know programming themselves to fix any bugs that, it encounters, or to be willing to test the code over and over and over again and walk it through ChatGPT and get ChatGPT to spit out a new permutation that might work. As an assistant tool to help teach the basics, yeah, sure, okay. But as a, hey, this is going to replace programmers. No. Which would give it, additional effects and stats and whatever. Sorry. But what do you think, darling? Do you think that would be an interesting video?
Would be interesting.
And then we can also show off your art and some of your projects, and even if we want, and so this video might take a little bit of prep because my dumbass idea is also I set up a localized version of the AI, what is it, Stable Diffusion or whatever it's called for the art side. I set up a version of it on my local server just so that we can use it without worrying about, oh no, it's violating some sort of terms and services or whatever. But, running on our side, that, our data that we're putting in is privatized. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But other than that, we've just got a lot of different poses. Because I'm all for the whole, if it teaches and helps, why not? But that data should also be kind of privatized and protected from abuse. Not, hey, let's scrub the internet for everyone's work and put in a collective database without getting permission. Does that make sense? It'd be like stealing the Mona Lisa and claiming it's yours. But that's the same argument people have made back when NFTs came out. The whole stealing people's art, tokenizing it, and then claiming it's yours for resale and reproduction. And you're probably wondering now, how much will this cost you? Well, if you're buying just the Socrates, the Socrates, I still know how it's pronounced. The Socrates, uh, know how it's pronounced. Uh, the Socrates, I, I don't pronounced the Socrates, uh, infantry pack. This would cost you about $15 for just the STLs, the okay.
That panel is clean.
Okay, see.
1 second.
Okay. I was slightly worried that me bringing up the whole AI thing upset you or something for a second. That is clean. Are you just doing it out of spite now because of, or is this, or do you want to talk about that
Don't
later?
know. I'll
Yeah,
talk about that later. I did get paid additional, and so it's just like, okay, giving you your money's worth.
yeah. Hey, Gabby.
Yeah.
Random question about your preferred height and guise. What's your preferred height and guise?
Big enough that they can physically lift me. That's not really an answer about height, it's an answer about strength. Size doesn't matter. I never understood gals who are obsessed with that. I always looked at it. Okay. For me, basically everybody is my height or taller, due to the nature of like me being a wheelie ceiling. But still.
From there, everything would cost you about $2 in resin, I believe. So, if someone like as short as Michael Reeves came up to you and lifted you up, you would date them?
Only with your permission. Permission to date a over-caffeinated goblin.
Honestly, at one part I thought, okay, maybe I could suplex Michael Reeves, and if I ever met him, like I could win a fight against him because he's short and looks weak. That fucker got boxing lessons now.
Yeah?
That guy went toe to toe
Yeah.
and played chess at the same time. I don't think I could play chess while boxing. Okay?
I love you.
I love you too.
It's also weird. I'm listening to some of the audio playing back.
Back? What do you mean?
Well, I'm able to hear the stream. I didn't remute the stream. It's just very quiet in the background.
Oh, like, do I need to boost the audio? Do I need to boost your audio?
No, I have it set to low, and I've been listening to parts of the stream, and so I hear what you say twice.
Oh,
And I'm hearing myself, and I'm like, God, my voice sucks.
you sound cute, darling. You're adorable.
My voice is so easily.
So what?
Easily.
No, it's not. It's adorable. I love you. You're excited for the new Breath of the Wild game coming out?
Yeah, might be a while before I'll buy it, but I am excited.
Yeah. I mean, if I get proper employment and everything's stabilized by then, we could buy it day one. And then you'd probably beat it before I do, right?
I still haven't beaten the original Breath of the Wild. I got pretty far into it, but I never beat that one.
I beat it. Like I like legit, darling. I 100%ed it. You want to know how I 100%ed it? Do I have? Okay, there it is. It's hidden behind boxes and penetrates plastic and crack and cut. Behind boxes of Warhammer. My room is a mess.
Mine is too.
Don't ask me how I got these books. They were technically a GameStop worker fired. But let's just say I was out to have a GameStop. The worker let me in late to purchase the game because, friends and all. And, he's all like, hey, okay, this is when I worked at Walmart, okay? The story time that no one's going to watch except for my girlfriend. So, story time. I worked at Walmart. I hated it. I made friends, though. One of them worked at GameStop, next to the Walmart, because for some reason there's always a GameStop in the Walmart parking lot. Like, why? You ever notice that, Gabby?
Say, is this the one nearby the subway as well?
The one near to the Golden Corral.
Okay, the one where you nearly got murdered at. Got
it. Yes. Wait, which subway?
There's a our Walmart nearby my house is in the same parking lot. There's a Subway next to a GameStop next to a Sally's. That's where I went to when I was having the girls' night out with Jolene.
Oh, okay, no, that's different then. This is near the tech, not gonna say the area. On which
next to the Bigingi area.
Yeah, don't need to say the cross streets because it's my family who lives over there. Anyways, I went there to buy a copy of the first Hyrule Warriors game because why not, for the Switch? Because I like the Hyrule Warriors game, and I was already like 80% done with of Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey at the time. The workers saying, "Hey, the game's been out for a couple years, and we've got all these strategy books, and corporate's telling us to just trash them. You want a copy of them?" I'm like, sure, fuck yeah, why not?
I hated that GameStop threw away so much, and I seriously contemplated dumpster diving at a GameStop.
Oh, we can do that sometimes, darling, but they shred a lot of stuff now. But look, I have the hardcover of Super Mario Odyssey, the strategy book, telling you where every single star, every single side quest, every little thing in the game is. I have that book. Got it for free. Hardcover. Why are they getting rid of this? Also, why is it hardcover? And I believe, yeah, the complete official guide expanded edition for Breath of the Wild hardcover. Look at this bad boy. Beautiful. Its binding is kind of shit though because of its girth. Like this thing is girthy. Like, okay, so with big books like this, you're not supposed to put all the same pages on the same binding section. You're supposed to subdivide the binding based on every 250 pages, I believe, so that it has sub bindings that are on a main spine, so that if the main spine cracks, you don't lose the sub binding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyways, so this book, every single shrine, Korok seed, the strategies for beating everything, hints, tips, fucking wind patterns across the game. It has wind patterns. Like, what the heck? Yeah, the side quests. It has every single food recipe. It has a bestiary. The guardian vehicles. Like it tells you their rank, their hit points, common locations, item drops, first monsters like Inox's weapon stats. And not just that, Gabby. It has the variations in their stats that there can be. Like it has outlines for that in here. And the strategy guide for the master trials per floor. And then also has DLC information like the Champion's Ballad, the getting the Revelio's hood, the little pink thing, the EX treasure, dark armor. Like it's got guides for getting all those. Pretty cool, right?
That's pretty cool.
And if I remember correctly, yeah. Oh, this is the part of the book that I love the most, which I'm so happy that I got for free because, I mean, at the back of the book, it has sketches. It has the character drawings. You see that, Gabby?
Yes, I do see it.
I think this book, when it was first released, was like priced at like $60 to $100, and I got it for free.
Can I use my own example for this type of thing?
Yeah,
You know that banner that's on my wall, the Smash for 3DS one,
yeah,
the slightly bent up one?
yes,
One of my friends got that via. You remember me talking about how I had a homeless friend?
yeah.
Homeless friend was next to the GameStop. They saw that the GameStop was throwing away their Smash Brothers, their banners and stuff promoting Smash Bros. And he was like, Gappy would like this. And he ended up getting that, storing it in their car because he was living in their car. And then I was given a weird bent up lawn banner that's like one of a kind. And I plan to actually, if we move out, A, keep it, and B, somehow flatten it. And yeah,
You
so
probably also get it laminated if you want.
yeah, I think it already is laminated.
Yeah, this thing has pictures on every single page for how to do everything. Dungeon designs. that's not all. You want some of my other books I have?
Sure.
I've got the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia. I don't think I have the Hyrule Historia book though. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I don't know what you're talking about.
I have the Encyclopedia, which talks about, I believe, every single game, every single item, or whatever. Yeah, I think so. Historical records, all that. I have that book. And if you were to talk to my ex about this, she would claim that I stole the Skyrim strategy guide from her. She gave me that. I don't know why I'm talking about all this, but thanks. Oh yeah, the Link's Awakening promo poster, the double-sided one. The Animal Crossing double-sided promo poster for was it the Switch one? Not really excited about this one. The Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 one. Ultimate Alliance 3 was kind of shit. Oh yeah, my map of Hyrule for Breath of the Wild. There's actually a revision between the map and what they released in the actual final game, like in the topographical part of the game. That's fun. What else do I have done? Super Mario Odyssey poster. You probably have that already, right?
No, I do not. I actually have a couple of GameStop S posters like this that I got from the swap meet.
I have this, and this is actually rare because they trashed a lot of these. I have the Store Link Battle for Atlas poster. On the back, it shows all the released toys at the time. But the thing is, they didn't release all these pilots that they're showing here. Two of the pilots, Levi and I think Listo, those are the ones you could only get if you bought the GameStop or the Target ship. Eli and Judge, they never released, and Carl, I believe, they never released as physical toys. And then there's one weapon on here, I don't remember which one, that they never released as a toy either, but you had to get as a fucking DLC. I have all the toys somewhere in the garage. Fallout poster right there. Other books. I have about 3 worth of game, and for some reason I can't get my address right to send me or I have other art books showing or shit.
If you're having fun, go for it.
Talking about this.
I am
I know.
impressed.
I have art books. These 3 are Color Me Robots. They're cute art books. They're cute. Uh, the Mitchells versus the Machine. I have the art book for it. Mitchells versus Machines went through several name changes before it released as the Mitchells versus over on Netflix. It was called Disconnected, I believe, at one point, and they actually released an art book that said Disconnected. But that was an early version that was in circulation for a while, and I was hoping that they were discontinued the release of this art book. I was hoping to get that version of art book, but didn't. Instead, I got this one. But this one does have a misprint somewhere in it. Where they mislabeled the title. Ooh. Ooh. This is my oldest poster. You ready to see it, Gabby?
Ready to see it.
This is from when they had the NBC Constantine show. At Dragon's Lair, they had some actors coming up who were supposed to come in. They never came in to sign the posters, but I got one of the posters.
You told me about this the other day.
Yeah, I have the poster for the show. I also have a bunch of these tiny little postcard things that I got when what's his name? God. The guy who did the whole Inktober on what's his name?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he did this art thing, this art drop club thing. It was supposed to go on for a lot longer than it did, but it's just the price of it was like $50 a month, and you got like two, three, maybe five prints and a set of stickers, and that's all. So for the value of it, it wasn't really big for normal people. I still got a couple of my prints right there, and they even sent me a some of the stickers that's missing for the first couple sets. That's all. Because I asked them. Oh yeah, I also have the little art book, the tiny little art book they released for Link's Awakening. I've got the art book that they released with Valkyria Chronicles, even though it's just a character profile book, but it's little pictures of the characters, all the waifus, the tanks, all the weapons. I've got the Animators Survival Kit, the one that was made from Disney Animators, Art Ideas and Civilization, Art History book, How Patterns Work, that art book. I have the original Meat Matte substance uh, painter book, where a lot of people submitted their art for that. My original Matt that I did that for that never got accepted for it because I didn't get to talk as an artist for it. But it's still pretty
Okay.
cool. Still a pretty cool art book. They were going to do a lot more of this where they were going to sell the artists the figures as little toys that you could purchase. Yeah. A really cool idea. There was a lot of license. I also have some Simon Stalhag, Simon Stalhag books, Tales from the Loop, Electric State, Things from the Flood. Those art books. God, I have those art books. I've got those three. They're hardcover and they're heavy. They're really nice. I really want. I also have this one. This one took me forever to find. I have Howling at the Moon. It's a Soviet. It's Soviet, inspired by Soviet era technology, mechs, and culture, that type of stuff. You know why this is so hard to find?
Why?
It was only released by ArtStation. It was only released by ArtStation's publication thing for a while. ArtStation doesn't have a book publication thing anymore, and I had to buy it from a reseller for $200.
Jesus.
I really wanted it.
No, I can understand.
Like giant mech, like samurai mechs, Jotun. Like, look at this art. Like, art, full page art from like I believe the same artist or something. Like giant Jotuns fighting samurai giants. Alternate history. Oh yeah, it also has a poster that came with it. Farmers in the field with a giant machine walking behind them, and on the back, the process that the artist went through designing it. Pretty neat, right? Sorry, do you want me to stop? Am I getting too excited about this stuff?
I don't know, you're adorable. I just can't pay attention because I'm also drawing at the same time.
But yeah, like at one time, I drew a bunch of mechs like this before I even found this book. Before I even found some Stalhag stuff, I designed a bunch of mech drawings like that. But I told you about how a lot of my sketches got destroyed, and yeah,
Mhm.
I want to get back into drawing at one point. At some point, I want to do technical drawings of mechs and robots and stuff. I want to do cool shit.
Your art is actually really cool from what I've seen. It's like I'm still happy with that Kirby you drew.
Right? Still need to color it.
One second.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be art books. There's gonna be art books when we live together.
I am a-okay with this. Because
Is
there's already is art books in my shelves.
yeah,
Like I have the Portal 2 art book. I like that book.
art book, art poster. I also have a bunch of reference fabric. You already know that fabric and wood and stuff like that. Because it's always good to have physical material, in my opinion. I really wish I had more viewers to hear me being all stupid and hurt and Icarus. So we should always remember to reference, you know, what references designing so that these and we talk to the process and share the process down the line. We can make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's.
I still want to buy a reproduction or a print based off of this one painting inspired an area and uneven dream of mine. Because there's this, because the church, the church ruins, like do you remember the one that the player could sit on? That was inspired by a painting by Carl, a German painter who painted church ruins. And originally that was going to be an area in Ritual Denial, but I scrapped it because why on earth is there snowy Christian church ruins in the middle of an Aztec afterlife? It's already a stretch with some of this, so yeah.
Yeah.
I love you too.
You know what would suck is if I was muted this whole time while rambling about art books. Okay, good. I would.
Oh no, I was listening to you talk about those the entire time.
Sorry. And you get yourself 10 Prime Brothers for about $2 of resin out of the price of the files. Wow. I personally think that's a deal, especially when we look at the price of intercessors. Uh, intercessors from Games Workshop, and that will cost you around $6 a figure, depending on if we're going with the regular intercessors or the heavy intercessors. I don't really know if they're interchangeable or not, but just the price of it, the figure that's concerning. $6 a figure. So, yeah, as we can see here, yeah, as we as we yeah. as we can see here, we've got ten Prime Brothers for about $2 of resin. And I'm probably going to print more of these and maybe some that are upgraded. And I'm probably going to print more of these and maybe some that are upgraded forms for my planned Prime Brother, army at some point. We'll see. But thank you all for watching. I should have done this video earlier in the series, but I want to show off some of the other cool builds like the Chaplain, the Archivist, the banner bearer, stuff like that. I want to show those off. 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 But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I want to do more content like this where I show off more figures that can be used in one-page rolls at Grimdark Future. So if you all have recommendations, post them down below, and I'll see if I can get to it. So thank you all for watching. Have a good day.
Yes.
Hey, Gabby. If someone were to AI upscale your art and do added interpolation and you know what I'm talking about, right? What we've seen them do with like Dragon Ball Z animations and whatnot.
Yeah.
If someone were to do that to one of our projects, can we sue them into oblivion?
Probably.
They're gonna claim, oh, it's transformative. No, it's not. You literally took our work, ran it through a compiler, and then called it a day. It ain't transformative.
Exactly. Um,
So, in the first video of this series of where I'm 3D printing tabletop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games, I showed off this one. This is the free Socrates mini that you get from Station Forge. So, in the first video of this series of where I'm 3D printing tabletop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games, I showed off this one. This is the free Socrates mini that you get. I'm 3D printing tabletop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games. Color Gabe?
Yep, I'm just coloring.
Okay. 3D printing tabletop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games, I showed off this one. This is the free Socrates mini that you get from Station Forge. So you can test the colors, get see their listings and whatnot. So I got this and I was like, I need more infantry. I need more, Prime Brothers, as they're called in One Page Rules Grimdark feature, or as they look like and would represent in Games Workshop Warhammer 40k, intercessors. So, as we can see in front of me, I have a baggie of minis. And I started bagging up my minis so I can keep them organized in between projects, in between videos. And right here we have a bag of basically Prime Brothers with I think they're assault blasters or heavy rifles. I can't remember the term for it. But we've got a unit of them here. So let's get assembling. Hmm. You still there? Or am I by myself now?
I'm still here.
Okay. I'm gonna go pull a print off the printer then. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Love you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. You still here? Are you still adorable?
Supposedly.
I'm sorry, that's a bad question, right?
No. Just have to ask your audience if it's accurate. You're biased.
True, true. And we had a whole conversation about biased information and whatnot a couple days ago. So do I need to take a picture of you, post it online, be like, is my girlfriend cute?
If you want, you can make a goddamn Twitter poll if you want.
I would, but I don't have enough followers. What's up?
Oh, there was an event I was contemplating doing today, but it already started, and I forgot it existed, much
Oh,
less look for a ride or anything. So, you
like real life human event?
yes.
What type of event?
It was like a meetup for like content creators that popped up on my Facebook recommends. I'm like, place to potentially find work.
Yes, depends on the type of content creators.
Like video makers, not the ones you think I'm talking about, hon.
I have to think first. No, it's just, I don't know. Can you send me the event listing so I could see what it was about?
Sure, give me a bit.
Sorry.
Dude, you still there?
Me?
Mhm.
I'm still here. Why, did something happen over there?
My computer started to like turn off.
Oh no. Like sync mode turn off?
Yeah.
Sorry about the screeching sound over here.
It's okay.
Light off. Like, where was the event gonna be at? Like, a club or something?
Some restaurant.
Wait, like what type of content creator? Because you don't really do YouTube, do you?
I used to, but it's a Twitch streamer as one of its categories.
Uh, don't get me wrong, it sounds like something fun. Me personally, I'm paranoid of those type of things because multi-channel network type of BS.
I don't have any interest in doing a multi-channel network.
Yeah. Like the closest I could see you possibly ever doing to anytime soon, it's like if me and you do like a collaboration project across our two channels, but even then, be up to each person's discretion when they release and whatnot, and what type of content to release for the project. Not, hey, you have to meet these metrics type of BS.
Yeah, that's shit. No thanks. I'm not gonna sell my freedom.
Hmm? I mean, sure, I might want to get sponsorships at some point or advertisers to be like, hey, off this D brands thing. I'd be like, fuck yeah, just give me a lot of that D brand tape. I'll show off your skins and I'll slap that D brands tape onto a device or project I'm working on to be like, look at this carbon fiber look. I'd do that if they're willing to put me to do something stupid like that. But if it's hey, you have to make this specific thing how we want you to know testing the product, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. Because you know me, I like to test everything that comes onto my desk.
Exactly.
Sorry if the screeching is scaring you or something.
No, that was me beginning to make a joke and I stopped myself.
Type it out then.
You're just talking to Nick.
What?
Streaming or just talking to Nick?
Technically both. Nick is currently live on Twitch. He's working on stuff and I was working on stuff at the same time. Do I need to mute my mic?
Momentarily.
One moment. Be right back.
It's news. Just I figured, random strangers don't need to. One moment. One moment.
I'm back.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine. What were we talking about again?
You were gonna make some joke but stopped yourself?
Yeah, no. I was snickering at a crude joke I could make at everything on your
So, this
desk
series.
being tested first. But then it's like, no, he's alive.
You're perfect. I love you.
Girlfriend flirts can wait until later. When I'm on his desk.
Where 3D printing pop miniatures that you can use in tabletop warfare games, I got off this one. This is the free Socrates mini that you get from Station Forge. So you can, test the colors, get, see their listings and whatnot. So I got this, and I was like, I need more infantry. I need more, Prime Brothers, as they're called in one-page rules, Grimdark feature, or as they look like and would represent in Games Workshop Warhammer 40k, intercessors. So, as we can see in front of me, I have a baggie of minis, and I start back. I'm going to take a break from editing video for a bit.
Okay.
I might switch over to some games. Okay for you, Gabby?
Go for it.
Later I'm going to go through your music library again. Okay for you?
I'm okay with that.
Probably prep one printer file though before I do that. If I play Cult of the Lamb, would he spam me with the little gift things?
Yes.
Oh, hey. Hey, it's Andrew. V960 is Andrew, right?
Yeah.
Andrew was in the chat.
Is the double the alchemist thing about like echoing sounds?
No, I think it was about the fact that I'm editing video and my face is on the screen while I'm looking at myself.
Or maybe I'm an alchemist, an honorary alchemist.
Maybe. Hello, Andrew. What's up? What's up to me on Twitch?
Want to listen to me doodle?
Was that rude, me asking for him for a sub?
I already subbed for you. Do you need 2 subs? Do you need to be sandwiched between 2 subs left? Is your dream to be submerged underwater with some submarines?
Hey, Andrew, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go on. Here's the link to my YouTube channel. I'm pretending I didn't hear what Gabby's flirt, but yeah, go subscribe to my YouTube channel, Andrew. I need more subscribers on YouTube because I have some projects planned. I'm planning to show off this a little storage organization bin thing that I've been poking at and revising from someone else's project. I'm working on the LED project still. I've got all the parts ready right there. And the reason why I need to organize my components better is because I've got more fucking components right here. I've got more Raspberry Pi Picos right here. I've got 4 more of them. Yeah, I've been doing a series of videos on 3D printing tabletop war game figures. See these dudes right here. Oh shit, I can switch to desk cam. Give me a second, I forgot I had that camera. Transition. Desk cam! Woot! Yeah, right here I've got the prototypes for this project right here. Because I didn't want to spend the $25–40 for an organization bin, so I'm printing my own. But yeah, the prototype there. Yeah, big alchemist. Wait, why is that in red? Hey Gabby, did Andrew's message just get... Oh no, it's because he tagged me. Weird. But yeah, I've got all the stuff here. There we go. I don't know why no affiliate didn't go on there. But yeah, a lot of new parts. Oh yeah, my Space Marine army that I 3D printed. I'm going to be painting these on stream soon. I think I'm going to be painting these next week on stream. But this is going to be fun. I plan to spend like 2 hours a night painting these on stream and then using that footage for videos later. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass to pick up, so give me 1 second. And I'll get back to the parts. God, fuck, this is heavy. Sheesh. You see this big box? There's not potato chips in here. It's a bunch of 3D printed projects that I still need to make content about. Sheesh, that's fucking heavy. And I made videos about some of these, videos that are being edited right now. But this is backlog. The reason why I'm making backlog. Yeah, a whole lot of content. The reason why I'm making backlog. Why is my desk cam also on? Okay, the reason why I'm making a lot of backlog for this is because me and Gabby are possibly moving in together soon. And I don't want to have to worry and stress about making content down the line. So I've been working my tail off, recording, editing, and producing content. This is a whole other series by itself that I need to record and edit about rat people, a rat army that I'm going to have Gabby play. You hear that, Gabby?
You're gonna make me play with rats, I know.
That's the rat army. And then I also have another army, my space samurais I need to finish painting. But yeah, there's that. A lot of other videos I want to do in here. Downscaling this so that it's tabletop. Yeah, rodent runs. But downscaling this so it's tabletop war game scale. This is 32mm. I need 28mm. Upscaling one of my upscaling is this. No, it's not this box. My projects. Gabby, what's wrong with me? Why haven't you stopped me?
I have too many projects as well.
But yeah, another one is a video where I take this guy, this librarian figure, and I upscale this from 28mm to 78mm as a statuette. And I have that right here. I just need to record a video about it. And that's on the docket for stuff that needs to be recorded. I have space dwarves. Yeah, I can upscale stuff. A lot of the time the figures are vectors, they're just points. And you just upscale them and literally it's upscaled. I've also got space dwarves. But no, seriously, this here's the thing. This guy, let me allow you saying shit. I don't know why I blocked you from saying shit. But yeah, this guy has a lot of detail that's lost due to its small size. We look at the big dude, at the big version. There is so much detail that can be seen here. Like the ribbing on the piping there. You can see that here. You can see the holes on the belt properly. You can see a lot of random details that the artist put into that that's lost due to scale. The sword has some more details on it, the runes and everything.
And the needle split.
Oh yeah, no. I used my mod. I did upscale it through through both modeling and other things. Yeah, details get lost in size. That's something I want to talk about in a future video, and it's something that Gabby's gonna have to get used to, is me printing small army figures and then like printing a larger statuette of my leaders, because why not, right, Gabby? I also plan to print her some of her Yumi of the Nikis. You there, Gabby?
Yeah?
You got quiet and weren't talking.
One of the orders, one of the TCG player orders never arrived to the client.
Which one was it? The expensive one?
It's only like it's only like $4.
Yeah.
I can refund them. I'm just upset because I thought I shipped.
What if it did arrive, but they labeled it as not, so they could get their money back?
Who knows?
That is frustrating, though. But
Yeah.
back to the previous thing I was talking about. I'm sorry. I Is this something that I don't know how to react properly to? It is something concerning, but there's not really anything I can do. So it's not something that my brain dwells on. Does that make sense, Cabby? Do you need the $4 so you can refund it?
Oh no, no, I have that.
Okay. Can I go back to rambling about
Yeah,
parts and stuff?
go for it.
Sorry. But yeah, I ordered 4 more Raspberry Pi Pico microcontrollers right here. I've got 4 of those. I ordered a couple of diodes. I ordered key switches. You can start guessing the projects I have planned for this. I'm gonna build a motherfucking keyboard. I ordered some speakers. They're a bit too big. I'm gonna make them work anyways. And I ordered more wire because the wire I have currently is branded not solid core. And that's not all. That's not all. Oh no no no! This is some of the parts I ordered recently. I have a fuck ton of other parts I've ordered recently. God, Gabby's gonna be so pissed at me at some point. I have down converters right here that I need to get working. They should be working, but I have some down converters. So I can go from 9 volt down to 5 volt for my projects. So I can. My plan is to run these projects off of 9 volt batteries. So I need down converters. Those are the down converters. I ordered some micro switches too because I'm gonna need these for a couple projects. I have a whole bin of unsorted integrated circuits and capacitors and transistors right here, and I need to get through sorting, which is also why I'm printing this storage bin. God, the main reason why I'm printing the storage bin too, yes, Andrew, because you're here, I'm gonna talk your ear off about this. You're the one who's walked in here and is sitting here for this. If you want me to stop, tell me to stop. Or Gabby can tell me to stop. Oh fuck, don't want to knock this over. Is this bin? This is about what 3-4 layers deep, full of resistors. This is full of resistors, switches, potentiometers, diodes, capacitors, random parts that I need to resort because I don't want to have to dig through this to get a 100 ohm resistor that's on the bottom of the bin when I can just pull out one of these drawers and have at hand. Right, Gabby?
Mhm. I think I'm gonna give them the option to wait longer or ask for a uh,
When
a
was it
refund.
shipped out?
I shipped it out on the 3rd.
Uh, Regular postal service?
Yes.
God, I'm winded now.
God, my voice is terrible sounding.
You are cute. Andrew, right? She sounds cute.
Rate my voice. Is it terrible? I sound so groggy and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Unladylike.
micro switches so I can use for I want to build some flywheel Nerf blasters at some point, but I need literal triggers, little micro switch triggers for those. So I just ordered. Oh, it says you sound too small to hear properly. I boosted the audio.
Oh,
It says you sound squeaky.
squeaky noises.
You sound 100%. Let's boost it to 150.
150%.
Going back to 10, 100%, darling.
Oh, and your eardrums?
Yeah. How's that, Andrew? Can you hear her better?
Oh, yo.
So yeah, micro switches, because I'm also planning to use this. Power steel activated. So yeah, I'm planning to use these also for another video series with the, using one of these, the diodes and the key switches, so I can build a editing board, an editing keyboard, so I can edit videos easier. And I'm going to create an analog rotary dial that's going to be triggering the micro switches and gives you a nice feedback, a nice clicky feedback, along with being able to click the wheel so you can activate some secondary programming for it. That's another project down the line. I've been buying up parts for that. Fear me. Gabby, fear me. You there, Gabby? Yeah.
I heard you.
What's wrong?
Oh no, I just feel bad that the one of the stuff was ended up lost in the mail, presumably.
Yeah. I mean, that's the downside of ordering through these services, right? That there's always that possibility, but because it's not insured, what can what do you mean by that, Andrew? All those parts I just showed you are electrical components. I don't just 3D model, I also do hardware engineering for fun. Ask Abby about that. She's seen what I can do. Yeah, no, those are electrical components, Andrew. God. Here's another bin of stuff. LED strips that I play with on the regular. Uh, test boards for LED stuff. Oh, this is still wired up. I need to unwire this and recatalog the parts. Yeah, I also revived the Game Boy. Yeah, but yeah, also this. This is a relay switch that I hooked up previously to a wireless transceiver. This is another project I need to finish taking apart and sorting out the parts. I have a lot of parts in here that I need to sort out again. Oh yeah, I do electrical engineering type stuff for fun, and I'm trying to get a job in that field that I can pay rent. I also have a Patreon, but for some reason it seems to be only pushing Gabby's stream info on my side. Gabby, you're taking over my stream.
It was your idea to have your bots talk about me.
Do a quick revision of this model that someone made. Import EL 4128. Okay, so we want to take this drawer model, make it a bit wider, and add a little bit of bottom to it. Words. We're gonna take this, that origin to center mass. Okay, Then we're gonna see it lines up somewhat to here, origin to the surface, I guess. Because first step is we want to extend the walls a bit. We're going to change the naming convention. This will be 1 by 2. This is a 2 by 1, but this is a 1 by 2. We're going to then take this, because I also need to do one slight change to it from what the original person had changed on it. I need to pull the bottom down a bit by about, I believe it was 3 millimeters. Just grab some more faces so we can have everything we need here. That thing. Because we also want to keep the proper lip that they have there for the little tag. Microcontrollers? Amiibos? I don't know. Yeah, I need to check how often it pops up your stream thing, Gabby. Because it just keeps on doing it.
You really, really want to prove how much you love your girlfriend to everybody.
Hey, it's not my fault everyone else is single. No offense, Andrew. He sent me a glaring face. Oh no. Gabby,
Yeah,
I've angered Andrew.
I am not gonna offend you there.
Oh no, Andrew, she ain't gonna defend me.
This was your idea to make that joke.
I have no regrets.
Your funeral.
Yeah, well, you're going to it. Okay, selected all the needed faces there, I believe. Now we want to be able to pull this down like that. So we would do -3. And there, we've got this sized up to what we need it to. So we have the 1 by 2 height drawer, in theory. King and Seal Dragon Weapon Triangle. What the fuck are you talking about, Andrew? Gabby, do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, I know what he's talking about the penguin, seal, dragon, and weapon triangle. Let me go find it. Let me go find it.
They're speaking in tongues now.
I'm weak to dragons and super effective against penguins. I guess you're gonna be a penguin in a bit, love.
That sounds weird. I mean, if you were to sub. Oh god, he got hit by a 1 minute ad, Gabby.
Yeah, this is why I hope mine aren't up to a minute long.
I just had them automated.
he's talking about this weapon triangle.
I'm sorry about that, Andrew. Sadly, I want ad revenue, so you're gonna have to watch the ads every so often. I'm sorry, man.
I sent him the penguin dragon seal weapon triangle. Would he be a dragon or would he be a penguin?
Take a look in a second, darling. I'm having to reconstruct polygons here. So yeah, Andrew. Oh wait, I'm not even screen sharing right now. So this is part of what I do right now. So for this project, for this, the files that people originally released were shit, and I've been just reconstructing them from the original files and doing test prints. That's why I have plastic on my desk right now. This is all going to be presented in the video that I'm going to do later. Oh yeah, sorry you had to watch the ad. I need the ad revenue, man. Andrew's a man, right?
A penguin.
He's a penguin? Okay. Oh, speaking of plastic in my body, hey Cabby, I might have plastic in
Yeah.
my body.
Context.
Oh, the amount of 3D printing I do.
Okay, I mean fair.
Okay. There we go. This should be good. Now, you might be looking at this and wonder, okay, how does this rectangular shape become a little drawer? Ha ha ha. Funny that you ask. I know you didn't ask. You don't really care. But funny that you ask. It's because we're not printing the volume of the object. We're printing the outline of the object. We're doing what's called base mode for this. At this point, Gabby's supposed to be like, "Darling, are you talking to the voices in your head again?" To which I laugh and say, "Ha ha ha. When am I not talking to the voices in my head?" The voices in my head, they won't go.
I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. I'm a fake Lisa fan.
Oh no, I was thinking the God, what's it? Uh, the Brendan Urie band song, Panic at the Disco. And this is when she breaks up with me because she realizes I have listened to Panic at the Disco.
Joke's on you, I've listened to, so you have to break up with me.
Joke's on you. Better than Seabat.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why I did Titus C batches now.
You're weird. I love you. Why did I do that? Back, 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 back it up. Back it up. Put that steel there. You. Oh wait, wait. Where does Andrew live again, Gabby?
Chile?
Wait, where?
Chile?
Oh yeah, you guys don't have jugs of milk, do you? You guys have cartons of milk. Y'all aren't all about wasting plastic as we are in the US.
Oh yes, you're not gonna choke out us sea animals as much.
I mean, he could if that's his kink. Nothing? Okay. Yes, I get away with that. Scot free.
I'm trying to get the image to load properly.
Which image?
Because farther on along on the comic.
Okay, so we've got our drawer 2x2.stl file. Oh, okay. Have a. Oh yeah, no, no. I'm trying to stream more regularly so I can do projects on stream and whatnot. It just takes time. But yeah, as we can see here, I'm not a penguin. I'm supposedly a crow. Penguins four tuxes, and I ain't that fancy. As we can see here, we've got the drawer, we've got into the slicer, and it goes from being a solid fucking block to drawer shaped.
Okay, the image is officially too big for Discord.
My image is too big for Discord. Have you tried compressing down the colors a bit, darling?
In a bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, this should be a drawer that fits within my 2x2 slot with changes of 3mm on the bottom and the sides so that it fits properly. In theory. Hey. Oh wait, Handjory left. I can't show off more to him, can I? Well,
No, no, the man Drew is gone.
I can't show off by showing him what's on my print server and how it works.
You can't show him more of the plan Drew.
Okay, sweetheart? Oh yeah, I have the print server up and running again. Currently I'm printing another box piece, which I'm going to slap on later. Okay, so there we go. We've got drawer, box 2x1, 2x2. 2x1, yeah. X, Y, X, 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 Y, 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 Z. Nothing. A hearty ha ha about my joke.
I was fixing my error.
Should I play Cult of the Lamb?
You want?
Or did you want to play tonight, sweetheart?
I was contemplating streaming tonight, but I don't have to play Cult of the Lamb. I could play something else.
What do you want playing instead?
I haven't done a Tuki stream in a while.
Oh, yeah, you haven't. If you
And
do
those are
do a
popular.
Tukey stream, that might mean I get to go to sleep early a bit and listen to you make cute sounds and music from the game. That be okay for you?
I'd be okay with that. Do you like the comics so far?
Looks good so far. I might play a little bit of Moonbreaker though. I haven't touched that game in a while. Yeah. It's like a tabletop RPG game.
I really want to play this one that I found out recently. What was it, Disco Elysium?
Oh
That
yeah,
one has a
that
that
one's
one has
been
a lot of tabletop. That one has a lot of tabletop elements in it.
that one's been out for like what, nearly a decade.
I don't know. I remember that one being one that my exes would go on about.
Uh, Butthead or
Make
Butthead?
the Butthead duo. That's actually one of the few games they both played.
I wanted to poke at it, but you know,
Eh.
it's. Don't get me wrong. It looks like a fun game. It should be a fun game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's just I don't got the time.
It's very like yeah, that one's like a really long compared to right?
Yeah, and the fact that you could possibly not even beat the game. That volume is loud.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I mean in game. Because sadly, when I'm streaming, I have to at least have some form of game audio on, right? Oh, there's season tracks. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So what's cool about this game is, if you look at my screen right now on the stream, you can actually paint these figures. Like this is the default color that comes with the figure, or you can do your own paint job for the figure.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can mix colors with a little mixing palette down here. Then you just go in and sample your new color that you made. You can yeah, so you can just paint on the surfaces in here. Really tranquil.
glorious Mythadori training grounds, where you'll learn. There waits Crankbait, a notorious smuggler from Blasco's Refuge.
Honestly, if they gave an option for me to download these figures as STLs down the line, I would happily do that. Some of these figures look cool as fuck. Like the one that I was poking at with the painting mode.
Let's party!
You there, Gabby?
You can admire the model and paint job of any unit. It's not part of combat. They're just magnificent.
Oh, that's a new feature. I don't remember that being there when I first, played.
Moonbreaker is a turn-based game where each unit can move, attack, and use their abilities each turn. Looks like they failed to capture my undeniable allure. Let's start that party with a melee attack. Hoocha! Melee units must move to touch the target's base before they can strike.
Oh my god. Gabby. Look at the stream. Look at how they portrayed someone, poorly painting a figure.
Yeah.
Is this how you would... Oh god, I'm not gonna finish that joke because I'm gonna...
You might lose oxygen privileges, love.
Bad by thighs is the warrior.
And then...
Vroom, vroom!
Looking good! Ha! Now, in a real battle, enemy melee units will counterattack any attacking unit touching its base. So, watch yourself. Moving on! Meet Aria, a ranged unit.
Let's get it on! From a distance.
Ranged attacks have a hit chance based on a unit's distance from the target. Abilities, cover, and other units may also affect accuracy. Let's use Aria's ranged attack to snipe that target.
Figure.
She's making friends already! Now, use both units to eliminate the new targets. Observe how distance affects ranged attack accuracy.
How on earth is it 7 already?
No idea. Are you enjoying
Yeah,
this stream though?
Yeah. I'm also swiftly being aware that it's probably not cost effective with the comic work I'm doing because I've been working this entire stream now.
Yeah, and I've been live for about 4 hours.
Death for your
I started at like
enemy,
3.
That's your captain.
Their sale's not the
Excellior.
most cost efficient.
Yeah,
Captains have more
that's why I said if you,
abilities and
because
health than
I
crew.
could see you working
It's
for
safer
10
and
hours
shady if you
on the
ask
comic
me.
page, and if you're only getting paid $90, that's not even $10 an hour. That's not even enough to buy a burger once an hour.
Clicking on a unit displays a tooltip with details.
It's like No. You'd have to do 1 page a day, literally 1 page a day, and get paid it daily before taxes at $100 a day. You make about 3,000. I'm double checking my math right there really before I correct myself. So if it's okay, so it's $10 then $100 a day, right? Times 30 days. You'll be making $3,000 a month if you were to do that, darling.
Mhm.
And that's just from the comic. And if you're also be able to do that with the TCG player stuff too at the same time.
That'd be 6,000.
Yeah, which ideally that would be awesome. And you had 3 forms, well, 2 forms of passive and 1 form of active revenue, like that's yard. How legit on the Matrix for you. I'll be your streamer boyfriend, like maybe I'll do a little bit of stuff like the Finster does. Up on the tits. Up on the dress. Oh god, but then I'll get abducted by Belle Delphine.
Yeah, no, I don't need to kill Belle Delphine. I do not need to fight for my man
I love you.
Hands off, he's mine. Unless you act nicely, but hands off, still.
They say Extilior's an honorable deathbot. Let's try one of his chivalrous abilities.
Defense first.
Each unit has a status bar, indicating remaining moves, attacks, and abilities for a given turn. Ah, intriguing, no? Let's reset the grounds for some unit synergy. You can use and combine unit abilities in creative ways to enhance your strategy.
So I bet you would love to see me in a cute Matrix.
Something like that.
Oh, something like that. Oh god. She doesn't want me in the maid dress then. She wants me in the maid bra and panties then. Oh my god. What the hell, Gabby? You already. Oh my.
Okay. I see you're
The enemy
projecting
is
through
out of
me.
Extilior's movement range. Ah, but Crankbait's grappling chain ability can yank the target over.
Nah, I'm just teasing you right now, sweetheart.
Don't worry, I'll lead.
Shall we get more creative? Crankbait's grappling chain can also pull Extilior closer to the targets. Then, he can move and use Sword of Justice to eliminate all targets in a single turn.
I get a little pansy.
That's some sweet synergy! You'll find many ways to get fancy with ability synergies to better strategize on the battlefield. Ready to graduate to more advanced concepts. over real quick.
Well,
I'm here.
okay, screen's frozen.
Oh, really?
On my end, at least.
Weird.
A still field, a fist on the horizon.
With you till the end.
I've got plans soon.
Actions cannot be undone.
A path I must follow. Spare the fist, spoil the fight.
These paradoxes give pause.
You couldn't afford it.
At your service. Boom! Hey, you're welcome.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Here we go. Again.
Who says you cannot punch down?
You look like you're used to losing.
Real fur cup holders. Uh-oh! Somebody go boom!
We must
wants living.
Stop this treachery!
Present and sterile.
Oh, I forgot my lucky cravat. Phew. Ooh, it's almost time.
Oh, hey. Incoming!
My plan is foolproof. Every hope and dream shattered. Catch me if you can.
You still there, Cappy?
Spare the fist, spoil the fight.
Finesse from a pro.
Victory's in our grasp.
I have a siren?
Want me? I'm right over here. Boom!
Real fur cup holders.
I make it so.
This cannon, mine. It will be over soon.
punched out. Max are so in.
I've got plans soon.
I forget nothing. I do what I must. Protection is prudent.
It's fine. I'm fine. That was a promise.
Overcompensating?
The righteous prevail.
When you can't win via objective, just kill your opponent's captain. Just go out and murder everything. Be a fucking murder hobo.
Only justice.
Like Abby?
Here, lasers are here.
I got startled.
Oh, I startled you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you okay? Like, it wasn't a bad startle, right? You're okay though, right?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I forgot that I was even a voice chat for a moment. I was just so focused on drawing background characters.
Oh no, but there's a voice chat. How about when we live together and I come up behind you and you see by your ears?
I'd make a funny sound probably, no matter what.
We
Oh,
must
man.
do
Fate.
this.
Fate is just always connected by the sounds of your wife's funny sound or girlfriends or whatever.
Next time, That's why pencils have lasers. The lasers must go on.
Pain means I'm alive. You have yet to see power.
Who unplugged me?
These
I'm gonna reload the
paradoxes give
screen
pause.
because it's currently frozen.
Oh no.
Frozen.
Offensive strike. Many ways to fight.
I love you.
Yeah, I keep so.
close-up.
Mistakes, only lessons.
They'll know what hit them.
Who hurts the most? Show of hands.
My pain will be your end.
At your service.
I won't tell anyone.
What is this?
Countless gloves are lit by one fiery fist.
I am in control. Defensive field activated.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
The lasers must go on. No mistakes, only lessons.
I make it so. With righteous intent.
My wires feel itchy.
We must do this.
Why was I programmed this way? I can do that, and I am. I'll be in medbay. For me.
Like my battle mask? Yeah.
if we hurt their feelings? Remember, your body won't grow back.
Someone attack me! Anguish builds strength.
How would you like it?
Oh, I forgot my lucky cravat. Boom!
My fury turns to ashes.
Present and sterile.
Watch how to use this.
Calculate or contemplate. We will hold them off.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You still there, Gabby? Love you.
Manual targeting.
Swell.
I forget nothing.
What if we hurt their feelings?
Meditating is for tiny pets.
I've got plans soon.
necessary victory, but not the end.
Oh, that picture, that. Sorry, I just looked over at Discord.
Oh,
This,
finally, the time
yeah,
effectiveness chart.
yeah.
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry. I thought you were saying it through Telegram or something.
Here we go. I sent it through Discord. That's what I had open at the time.
Love you.
It's in-
I think I'm gonna end my stream right now. I am feeling exhausted. Makes sense.
Yeah, you've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Yeah. I love you. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. I need to build up the endurance for this to do it long term. Or should I try to do a couple of runs? No, if I do Cult of the Lamb, then I'm gonna keep on playing non-stop forever. You know the Cult of the Lamb is addictive, right? I'm do right now though. I don't really want to get back to video editing for right now because yeah, that seems to be hitting my CPU harder than it should. I need to look into that later. I digress. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Do you have any creators you want me to go raid right now?
I think I'm good.
You don't know anyone I should raid? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just end the stream here. No raiding. Okay. Me sitting in my dark, dark room. My dank, dark room. But yeah, I love you, darling. I'm getting the stream here.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I might stream tonight. I don't know yet.
Now we can talk about all the lovey-dovey, sultry background.
I
We could say all the dirty, dirty, dirty